course, I have to forget thing. Oh, come on. What is this for, huh? Give me a second. I forgot to do one very important thing. There we go. And there we go. What was that for, Hark, huh? Your throat's okay? Yes, my throat's okay. We are just doing a chill stream today, so it's time for me to just, calm down and try to remember what the fuck was I doing. Because it's been almost a month since I've been doing anything with my little project, so it's literally almost midnight. So hi gators. Oh, and of course, yep, here it comes. Ow. Oh. You freaking gators. LOL, exactly, LOL. So now, hold on. Now I have to remind myself, what the hell was I doing?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Breathe. Breathe. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. We are fine. No, I love you all. Anyway, how both of you are doing? I hope you're doing well. While I'm doing some weird shit, also let me quickly grab myself my own stream, because now I can put in chat on my secondary monitor. Gators, why? 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 Oh. Mine. It's mine. And I will hold to it. And you can't change that until it despawns. My block. Okay, never mind. It disappeared. I have expected you, Mr. Bond. Okay. Going back to where I was. I need to remind myself what I was doing. Okay. What I was doing again? Oh, the inventory system. So this one is done, right? Basically, the inventory system is done. Inventory system 8.2k. You are saving all of them, aren't you? Wait, did the game actually showed up on the stream? Let me quickly check it. Yep, it showed up on the stream. Okay, good. Well, I wonder why, Hark. Like, it probably has nothing to do with the Tetris blocks, huh? Yeah. Like, not at all. Also, choose one, stay hydrated. Alright then. So, last time I finished up the inventory system, right? Let me check it. Hold up. Wait, where did I get that? Probably in the... Okay, so wait. Yeah, I will definitely not need Crypto the Necrodancer. We have to. So wait, I do not need what's data? We got the wait, we still haven't got the glass key? You still didn't get the glass key. Wow, shame on you. Shame. Wait now. No, I was in the collab last time. Oh, okay, I get it. Now. Okay, so wait. I get rid of that one, so I don't need it anymore. So this probably means I don't need those. So this FTE, wait, FTQCC, devs, yep. This one, qualified as non-virtual. Okay, so no, never mind. Devs, 13. Oh yeah, those doesn't have an entity. I still leave them there. So hold on. Is there a way of silencing the EQCC manual GitHub? There we go. Oh, hold on. Maybe certain also would imply use no ref. No ref. What is no ref? No ref. I'm not going to. What? Oh. Okay. That will not do it. I'll probably get rid of it later. See if it even works by the by. Where's the... there it is. Rebase, ls, source, ftqcc, will it? Yes, it works, okay. I just have to do it for all of them. I don't remember how to do it with regex. I remind myself later on. now everything should be silenced. Yep. Item set model shadows are global. Wait. The class item. Entities as item. Not 12. Wait, this is. Well, like 773. I have set model. So it has to be virtual, right? It has to be virtual. The virtual is not a type. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Missing R. There we go. Control path return a value. You know what? Oh shit. Okay, where did it go? Second. Oh. I lost. There it is. I found. No, I thought I found another one. Missing lid. I did in fact not find it. Okay, so wait, if I do this, then it doesn't shit any errors. Except for the shadows are global. Main. I'm going to deal with all the errors and warnings that I have, then I'll what to do next. Oh wait. I actually need it. I actually need it. Oh, no, on the phone. What I've done over here. It's been almost a month. Wait. Oh. Do I need it? Hold up. Client? Do I need it? I made it. That's a zoom in, zoom out. Motive-ish. Yeah, I need to zoom out. Oh, and what are the terminals just said goodbye? So give me a second. First one. There we go. Next. Oh, now hold up. Grab and remove. So trace use. Grab item. Why don't Indigo? I'm trying to focus. Ow. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to be a game dev. Well, why, Indigo? How could you? Also, hi, how are you doing, my little buddy? I hope you're doing well. So now wait. I'm not using that, right? Then where the frick is it? Wait, grab item. It should be over here, right? Yeah, grab item. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I got it. So I'm just deactivating it. Stop it! I'm not that cute. You are cute. Wow. Again, how you're doing, Indigo? I hope you're doing well. Also, choose one. Stay hydrated. No, I'm not. Stop. Yes, here. Yeah. Good. If you're not cute, why I'm getting cuteness aggression? You know what's the worst part of that is? I don't have an argument for to dispute yours, you know. Nah, you are cute. There you go. That's my argument. Wait, we are... Yeah, I don't remember what I've done. It's been so fucking long. So, okay, for now, I'm just deactivating entity. Wait, what is this thing? Why did I put it over here? Deactivate entity. And deactivate entity is fucking where? Wait. Where's the activate entity? Okay. Yeah. Wait, did I just... No, my tracker is still here. Wait, Let me quickly search for it. Web recursive. Deactivate. Entity. It's in the main. Why would I put it in the main? Hold up. Wait, did I make the dropping? Yes, I did. Okay, and no macros or anything. Just with the bullshit. So wait, ratios, drop a Q. I think I can improve upon it. Okay, question. Should I make the items cycle when I drop them? You know, like, should I, when I drop the item, should I be empty-handed, or should it cycle to the next one if it's in the inventory? Maybe let's just do Tudo for now. Okay, so wait. Tapping was where? Which impulse it was? So now, which binding it was? Oh, it was this one. Why am I throwing it so fucking high? Like, no, why I'm dropping so fucking high? Hold up. So it's in the item. Yes, velocity. Hold on. Idle with origin. What? Let's see what will happen if I get rid of that. Error, wide. Uncast from entity vector. Wait, what the? Okay, I need to quickly remind myself of the macros. I'm done. Oh. Well, this explains everything. So how about I use my fucking brain? How about that? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Will it look a little bit different? Will it look a little bit better now? This a little bit jagged. What happened? Maybe Oh, it has a little bit of a hiccup. Oh. Wait. Maybe I put it here. Let's see if it will change anything. No, it's still... It's better now? Question mark? Not entirely sure. Let me quickly do that one more time. Still feel like it has a hiccup for sounds. See? Okay. I think I'll do it this way. How was the panel thing time? Okay. That's how I do it. That's how this one is done. Now hold up. I'm just going to do it the hacky way. Make everything much simpler. What they put in the main thing? Actually nothing, okay. You are not clear over here. But now. No. You so now. Actually work. Will it actually work? No. Not game yet. Unexpected here. I fucked something up. 27. Oh, yep. I see it. I see it. Did I forget another? Yep, I did. Don't forget about another hide and seek employee. I mean, not employee. Award winner hide and seek candidate. Also choose once they hijacked it. Good. Shit up. That's the question. Oh, it feels weird. It's so delayed. What is the fastest? I think it was 4.5. But this one doesn't last it. I think that was 4.5. Okay. So the logic in Quake runs at 20 FPS, if I'm not mistaken. We could check that. Yeah, I think it was 20 FPS, so I'm going to try to this way. Let's see. Look kinda weird, but at least I'm not getting some weird shit. Wait. Hold on. Make vectors. Wait, drop. Make vectors. Place land, solid, and origin. This is the trace end pose. What if I make it even shorter? Also, managers will ignore it. Vanilla Quake. But at least this looks more proper now. Modern engine. Still. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. I actually need it. Maybe this is the thing that fucks shit up. Oh, I see what I need. Okay, so wait, hold up, my dog wants out. I need to let my dogs out. Oof, 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 oof. Let the dogs out. It was me. Okay, so now it has to stay this way, I think. You can always spawn something, but no, I want to keep them on the map. So no, I placed this one in the wrong spot. There we go. This is a much better spot. Yeah, also. So, what should I do next? Should be... What's a good idea? Okay, so wait. Yeah, I think I have to do it this way. I want few things to have no collision, like items and stuff. But I don't know where to put it. Oh, and the demo song is done. Let's get some more compilation. So, where should I put it? Not in the player. What? Solid. Oh, now. Bring it through. How I'm doing things right now. First type. This type. Wait. This name, entity type. Oh, not yet. And make a new file. Okay, I have to think this through. I want to make few things solid. I think I know how I'll do it. Here's the thing. I want items to be to have no collision with the player. It's probably possible because player has prefing and postfing, and if I remember correctly, prefing I think is where all the physics is happening, right? Yes, the player prefix is where all the physics are happening. So I'm going to put those over there into the player post thing. So now, what do you mean valid question? I see nothing valid about this. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Oh wait, I also forgot one important thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is, okay. So, wait. Selective solid. So now I need how I am doing the entity name. So no, you know what? Name. Load. Solid. So we need need to make a search. Search for this. What was the fine thingy? The manual. Let's see, manual. Now, find target. Now we have entity start, string field, string match. Oh, wrong one. Definitions. Node will be okay, I don't know. Fine. Solid will be 1. solid will be 2. Right? No, I don't need to do it here. What I will need to do is last name, that would be 1. And this. Am I thinking this right? I as well make some parts of the map solid as well. I think I'll do just that, but give me a second. No. I'm trying to think of a few things at once and it's not working for me. I think I need to slowly, surely start making all of this and see what will work, what will stick. So I need a okay, so oh, it's literally midnight. And so it was what? That doesn't make any sense. Let's still repeat a shit ton of things, right? How do I make it so I won't repeat? I should put it into a function. What? I'll think of this in a little while. So now, oh, this doesn't make any type of sense for me. I'm going to make everything into classes, so no, I I don't need that. Because I'm doing everything to classes. This is no use for me. So now hold up. What would I put over there? I need to quickly check and to start documenting this shit a little bit better. So what I'm doing when I'm spawning this. Nothing. Move. Activate. When I'm doing this, just right. Hi, Erker. How are you doing? Oh, fuck! Of course you did. Of course you did. Ow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is going to be a class name. Now, I'm just trying to move my body a little, shadow boxing. Well, sounds like a good plan, not gonna lie. Give us some training. Oh, buddy. Listen, you don't even know how much I'm slacking with the training. Like, holy fuck. I should move my body a little bit more. Wait. How do I access the class name? It was like what? Hold on. I think it was this way, right? I like being in a bed or in front of PC for more than a month now after I dropped the Colgate. I forgot that was even a thing. Oh my god, the Colgate, yeah. But no, yeah, that kind of sucks. You have to get your shit together. Well, I also have to get my shit together. So I'm not better than you. Don't get me wrong. So wait, yes, P. I don't want to nest this. I really don't want to nest this. I feel like I have to. No. Hi, Alistair, you feel oh fuck all at once. I'm being assaulted. Wow. I was trying to be nice to you. Wow. No more nice to be to the glob. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Glob angry? You made him angry. Well, wow. So, I need mode equals. How did I type it? Okay, at work. Listen, buddy. Still, I just finished up the work, so I completely understand you. How you been, buddy? Kinda bad. I have some health issues, but I'm not going to say much about this. At least not right now. Stop it. It's indecent. Come on. I'm trying to calm. Oh, thank you for the buddies. Hold on. Yeah, it was this one, right? Name. Spoon. Will feel better soon. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. Which one? Wait, this one. No, this. That non-solid. Yoink. And this one should be solid not type none. Next one. Was I missed this. Solid. Solid equals. How I'm doing it for the items. Yeah. And then what type of things I'm actually using? B-box, okay. I don't know if I have to set up the items. Well, I'll just do a cut it all. If nothing is So hold it. Now let's see if this will do anything. Okay, first let's first let's see if it will actually compile. What? Before basically everything. Almost. Good. And it's probably not going to compile like at all. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, while U equals fuck shit up, right? Okay, one more time. How do I use while? Just oh wait, yeah, I remember now. So this should suffice. At least I think it should. So and where is the button? I think. What do you call it again? Yeah. I'm getting sidetracked now. Not about it. Solid. Where'd I go? Oh. The entity name. Now, no. Doing something fucking wrong. not thinking wrong. What? And the two. Plus. Oh. I'm doing over here. Plus I. Is it plus I? Shit. I'll just leave it. Selective item solid and fuck it. I'm not going to deal with this bullshit. Name. You know what? Even this. Item. Item. This cock, stop it! Isol, why are you tantruming? Wow! Why are you tantruming? Oh, regular. Wait. Active item. Solid. Non-solid. Wait. Let's see if this will actually do anything. Wait, another compilation done. Yep. That's another compilation done. I'm still writing it. Fucking writing it. Okay. Yeah. That's a no. wait, and then oopsie, this goes here. Right? I? No, I cannot. Tantrum everywhere. Why you have to be so cute while you tantrum? Wow. Oh yeah, I remember now, because you're small. You're small. Also choose one. I love this. I love this emote. Oh. I'm at a loss right now. Thing is is where all the physics should be happening, right? So thinks that is the case. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Good. Oh, the fuck, it actually works. And I have no collision with the item based. So this is what I wanted. Alright then. I'll probably have to also make one for the PSPs. I'm not entirely sure about this right now. I think I'll just leave it at that. So this works. You know what? Let's shorten it. Oh, hi Glor. Pat. Hi Glor. Let's call it just item solid. See if I can open up this little small and this little yeah, bane of my existence, but no, it turns out it fucking works. Oh wait, I just realized something. And when I will be making AI, it may screw me over. I'll think of something later. Okay, never mind. Now I'll just make it this way. So please, everyone, stay hydrated. Now, okay, we have items that are not colliding with player. What next should I do? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. What I'm going to do, one thing, I'm going to quickly check what I've done in my old project. Probably footsteps. Probably footstep would be nice. Also rotating fucking door. Rotating door would be nice. Also fucking sprinting. Okay, let's try doing some sprinting right now. So right now, we're basically running at full fucking speed. It's not something I want. Well, technically, wait, I'll just have to put the auto run. Shit, wrong screen. Excuse me. I set it up to the wrong fucking screen. This one. Changes. So now. 'Side to side. Doesn't work the way I would like to. Okay. Now, side to side, I'm still sprinting full fucking speed. Something I really don't want. I don't really want. If I do this, speed. Still forwards. Height, speed 150. What are the commands? Will be annoying. Does it work? Yeah, okay, it still works, okay. will still I think this should be okay for what I'm going after. With 130. Thirty. 30. Now this looks more like what I'm after. It's 130. I just have to get the base. Now the auto exec. CSG. So now CL. I'll just copy it over here. 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 Save. Now, even if I and the speeds it's still going to be capped, but now if I it is getting auto executed. So now I also need to get the auto run. I mean, I'll always run, excuse me, to 0. So now everything should be on screen again. So apply changes. Yeah, I think this should be good enough. Like something that I'm after. This goes into the auto exec. So choose the ones, stay hydrated. Oh, now. I need to make a stamina system. So the player will have stamina. Player entity player stamina. No way. How do I actually check it? I'm going to quickly look at my parenthesis old project. know what? Let's just call it stamina. So, okay. Put it over there. Oh, it's a fucking mess. Oh, I also will need ducking. There's something going on in my DMs. Check that. How did I check it in my old project? Use the brand again. Oh shit, it's been such a long time. But let's use Teplant. Yeah, Teplant. That's the thing that I want to use. Maybe not. Ah, fuck it. Let's. You know what? No. Self velocity, X, self nails, self velocity, I. This is where all the physics are happening. So they call it sprint. Now let's do it this way. No. Let's compile this fucker. Compilation errors. Unknown fields. Wait. Okay. This explains everything. Hold on. Nails. Now she should in calculation error. Unusual check was confirmed. How did I done it? Who's this? Oh, yeah, this how. Okay, give me a second. And no errors, no nothing. Like everything is working, but now I have a small issue. I have to sell it, right? No, I have to make an absolute of it. Check if everything is working. And this in Quake C. Where's the manual? There's the manual. For fabs. Okay, it's fabs. Fabs. Now let's see. Select issues. Yeah, this may prove itself an issue. Oh. Yeah. Maybe an issue. This is not the speed that I want. Let's see the diagonals. There have to be some diagonals, right? So I definitely found something that I do not want. There's some diagonals. Yep, this is something I did not think through. Yeah, the old Amiga music was always on top. The old games had a fucking bangers of the musics. Okay, now let me quickly think how I'm going to prevent stamina thing. I can always say fuck it and quickly check the commands for Quake. I will need to basic movement. I mean, you know, Amiga has been released in the 80s. Amiga 1000 was released in 80. I don't even remember. Amiga 1000. It's been released in 85. Amiga 500 in 86, I think. '87, excuse me. So yeah, Amiga 1000 been released in 85, and the cheaper home computer version was released in 87. No, wait, it was announced in winter.
Okay, I got the target.
Oh, but it was still.
Okay, I got target right
It was
there.
wait, at the same time as the.
Okay, come down.
It was initially available in Netherlands in April 1987, and the rest of the Europe in May. North America and UK was released in October. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on there. Now, those impulses. Speed, move speed key. Slow the speed up runs when holding the run key. Does not control speed of auto run. Angle, roll speed, no.
Okay, I
Right
got
speed,
target right
up
there.
speed. I don't need that one either.
Coming down. Okay, come down. Okay, I got target right there.
Sensitivity, no. Several commands, max speed. So only max speed. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Let me experiment with the thing is I can wall run like holy fuck. The wall running will be an issue. Is medicated somehow, somewhat. What speeds am I getting? Okay. So now, well, let's just is there anything regarding the player? Okay, fuck it. What? No. Here, I'll put it here. Fine. What? No, not here. I'll define this as somewhere. Let's stop. Park. Calm down. Calm down. Wow. Please. Thank you. I would appreciate it, Hark. How do I write this word? I write it this way, like so. That is. This is how I define, right? Okay. And so I have to only. In one place. So I have to change it only in one place. Okay. Give me a second. This way. Load. And first time. And that's it. No, Let's do it this way. Put it this way. So I have to only change it in one place. Equals 9 plus. For now it's 6. Wait, self player. There we go. Self player. Stamina. Minus 1. Self more equals self player. If self player is lower or equal 0. No, this will. No, the way I'm trying to do it will absolutely suck. And for now, I'll just deprint. Let's see. 9-1, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, okay, that's right. Right, that's right. Let's do it this way. I have to initialize it. When you
listen to you.
Shit, I lost another one. Yeah. This one is fixed. There we go. Changes absolutely fucking nothing. Oh wait, it's a prefing, right? It still holds everything. Wait, which one? Yeah, it's an OR operator. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. How do I... This is how I'm supposed to do it, right? I fucking know. Wait. Small oversight. Nice. Go. Now. Still fucking nothing. Let's do it this way. Layer stamina -1. Let's see what the fuck will happen. So wait. Okay. I'm doing something. Who fucking know? Print. House. Self. Layer. Oh wait. Do I have to use it? Give me a second. I actually have to use it. It compiled just fine. It compiled just fine. But that was an issue. Nope. Leave it deprint. So it sets. This looks fine. If it's other than sprint threshold, is 200. If not, let's for shits and giggles. See what will happen. Still fucking nothing. Hold up. I'm doing something wrong. So those two was fine. Wait. Let's just do this for now because maybe I fucked this. Oh. So I'm just an idiot. Okay, so wait. Oh, wait. Oh. It has to be smaller than 10. Up. There we go. That's what's been bothering me. Okay. Anyway, let's get it back to the value that I set it up. I'm going to fuck me over. Oh. So, right. So it's not entirely how I'd like it. Okay, I have to figure it out. If one of those... No. Wake fucking engine is so fucking weird. I'm telling you, bro. do it this way. What? No. That would be much cleaner. This... Let's replace with something smaller. Yeah, let's copy that. No. You stay where you are. This is this one. No, wait. I'm going to repeat that fucking thing, huh? Yeah, let's just repeat it. Fuck it. It's going to be one big fucking if. That is a one big fucking condition. Holy fuck. Wait. This doesn't belong here. See what doesn't belong here. Come on. This does not belong here. Stop it! Come on, Hark. Yeah, I mean, who? Oh, wait. Now, choose. Yeah, give me shit ton of errors. And there we go. This is what I fucked up. One. Let's do it this way now. Oh. Empire. Whoa, why though? Why did I do wrong? Why did I do wrong? What? Oh. Fuck. I didn't even catch them. Wow. 60. What the fuck? This doesn't make fucking sense. What was that for, Erica? Explain. Explain. Okay, never mind. I cannot do the quiet Dalek because wow. No, thank you for the videos, buddy. I really appreciate it. So wait, engine is quite fucked. I think I cannot do too much about it. Hold on. What? Yes. Save time. I think I have a walk around. Sprint, save time equals time plus if the time is smaller and do anything. But it will just be ignored. Right? If it's smaller, yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait. Pilot. I think I'm onto something. Now hold on. It constantly resets, which is something I do not want. Save. How the hell should I call it? is let's do 1 second. So every time this will be here. This. Set this oh, it is getting confusing. What is this now? Line 9. Lion. Oh yeah, I see. Bananas. 43. 43. Oh yeah. But let's also get it. Let's see how it will behave. And save reset. Okay. Fine. Oh. Get up. Hold on. This is the sprint now, right? If save time is smaller, I think. Not. The sprint save reset smaller than time. This should be it. this. We'll check if the velocity is high enough. Let's start naming them. First of all, I think I just added below just because spring. Let's quickly edit this. Excuse me. Also, geez, once stay hydrated. This. Pick it up. Oh yeah, else. Right.
Into the wonderful. Into the wonderful. Into the wonderful. Into the wonderful.
Let's pack it all up. And this is what I've done. We're doing it. Okay. So, this is what I have. Say
the wonderful. Into the wonderful.
Take time. So time. It's the reset time. Yeah, if I'm not sprinting, save time is reset.
The wonderful. The wonderful. The wonderful. The wonderful. The wonderful. Into the wonderful.
Sucks. Does not reset. All are done. don't work. Okay, so I want to repurpose the nails for something else. No. Rockets. Cells. I'm going to repurpose the cells for this. Cells. -9. Also, with the ceiling or okay, never mind. This and save reset minus time self ammo. Okay, it's equals. We have reset, save, 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 and we also have time minus time. Let's see. Okay. Print. That's the time. Let's see. Okay, while I'm at it, I may as well make it more visible. What? That. So I see a little bit more than just seconds. Okay. So everything works. What if I put this as a 5 so it's a little bit faster? It won't be perfect. What? Hold on. What? I will shorten it up. Would be ups, x plus ups velocity. See if it will work or not. First, I fucked anything up. I sure did. Will this? No, it doesn't. However, let's see if this will shut up. I think. Will it work? Fuck. 36. Did I fuck up? It was... What? 36. Oh, wait. Yeah, I fucked it up. There we go. But it still works. Let's see. Wrong screen again. Yes, of course I did. And to work with quakes is kind of This is how I'm going to call it. Let's set it for 4. Stamina. Recovery. And I have to change all the names. Okay, so now. Time. Over time. It is getting more and more confused. Over time. Over time. Oh, here, also here. Over. Will it work now? Because though this naming was getting a little bit confusing. Okay. Now I'm gonna recover time. What I wanted to do? Yeah, I know what. City. Now it doesn't make sense, but wait. No, now it doesn't make sense. Now we just how do I make it into single frame? That's my question now. Yeah, again, I'm going to repeat myself. Like, look, I'm doing the same shit. Wait, no. I know what to do. Hold up. Save time equals 0. 0. Oh, wait. And something now there's something fucked up. Hmm. Yeah, no. Works if I do that. But it also works if I do that. Yep. It constantly tries to trigger it. This is basically a little too less. If I do this, or not. Right? Yeah, no. It's larger than full sprint. What? I'll do a little test. Sandal 0.5. I'll do something like 2 seconds, just to see how it will act. Oops, wait. Nope, that is not it. This is the one. It's constantly jittering. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, when I'm perfect. Oh. Wait. I'm at perfect diagonal. I mean, cardinal. Doesn't fucking work. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, hold on. Else equals oops. Velocity x. And active nails. Oh, what? Rockets. Close state. Nails. Now it works. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I mean, it's 259, so I had to fuck something up. Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, only does it. Hold on. The velocity, self velocity axis, higher than threshold, or of course. I've hit myself. Yeah, I kinda fucked up. Still triggers. Still fucking triggers. I mean, I can always. Yeah, it still fucking triggers. Yeah, full axle. better now. Yeah, I think those values are good enough. I think they should be doing fine. Also, my head is doing some weird shit. Hold up. I need to reset it very quickly. There we go. Okay, so I think those values will be most suitable. Now, this go back to 0.5. Let's get those back here. See what we are dealing with again. Save. Let's reset. Combine it here. Oh, point. Now let's go. This way. What time? What time? Sprint save time. Resets. Velocity after yeah, nor and save, reset and sprint save time. Reaching this reaching velocity reaching this velocity the velocity after which player is considered sprinting? Considered sprinting? I don't remember what the pronounce was. Velocity. Wait, Fabs. Let me quickly found the music down. Fabs. Velocity. I know that it is basically known, but while I'm doing okay. So let's see. It is still possible to hit it. What? And save time. Spend save time 0. To find that magic value. Bounce velocity. Let's see. And it still can be hit. Yeah, it still can be hit, okay, but I think this should be our little guideline. I mean, if someone is really sneaky, they can do that, yeah. But then if they took any cardinal direction, it will go down to shit. Like, look. Everything's fine, but the moment they took a cardinal direction, it is basically like instant sprint. Well, almost. Well, they can still do it in they can still in those directions, but the moment they turn, yeah, I think I'll just embrace the junk for now. You know what? I have to figure out how to make the T-bounce also count. I have some T-bounce and other stuff like this, but hold up, I have to think this through. Now, I mean, if someone is going to be sneaky, well, it still sometimes triggers. Let me lower this a bit and see if it makes a difference. Oh. How much of a sprint is considered as sprinting? I can definitely hit that one. No problem. What? No. Just for a test. Just for a test to see if I can hit it. Because I'm not going to be able to past 2 seconds. It's like no way in hell. I'm able to hit it. This 24. I want as lowest velocity as possible. I'm still able to hit it. But it's getting harder. Nice. 6, okay. Hi, Spicer. No, this is not my game. This is Quake, and I'm. Here's my goal. I want to make a full-on Total Conversion that is going to be a standalone game. Yeah, yeah, no problem. And editor I'm using, it's just NeoVim. As you can see, I'm basically struggling here a lot. For example, I'm now trying to fight the Quake physics with some debouncing and other stuff. I'm basically also trying to learn how the FTQCC handles classes and stuff like this. Nano and got excited. Nah, this is Vim. This is Vim. However, I don't have anything against Nano users. I don't have anything against Nano users. So for now, I was basically like trying to struggle with the physics. I like coding like it's 1990s. C and Nano. Yeah, I mean, I have Nano. However, yeah, it's not my thing. Wait, Control X. I'm more of a Vim person. Yeah, exactly. Nano and Vim are basically like notepads. Hold up. I kinda got sidetracked, which I learned to code in Notepad. Oh my god, the golden days. I mean, I still suck at coding. Also, cheers everyone, stay hydrated. So I feel at home. Nice. What are you coding lately, if I may ask? Because, for example, as you can see, I'm basically doing a standalone. As of right now, I'm doing a standalone Quake mode. That is not going to that is not using Quake as the base. Wait, debug sprint. Basically, I will try to push Quake engine to things that it was not designed to. I do it professionally, but I also saw and have a lot of free regimes. So in the last 2 years, I got into low-level programming, in writing stuff in C. How low-level? Like drivers and shit? Right now, I'm writing a payment processing server for the. Okay. Yeah, we are not on the same level. We are definitely not on the same level. I'm here trying to just trying to understand how shit works, and you are out there just I don't even know how to put it. Like, look what type of spaghetti code this fucking thing is. Yeah, also, yeah, pretend I still have a lot of placeholders and stuff. Just Hark, stop it! Come on, stop it, buddy, stop it. Not into front of a new guy. I eventually will do driver. I need to rewrite Win Pickup, which is a way old. Yeah, there's a lot of way old. There's a lot of old shit that need to be rewritten. And the only alternative costs 70k to use. What the? fuck? Wait. Jesus Christ. Talking about the money, the lip XML situation is fucking crazy. Have you seen what GNOME did? Oh, support GNOME because we will support the lib XML development. Yeah, they never did fucking support lib XML development. No one did, in a matter of fact. I gently said I write it in my spare time, analyze it back to the company for 60k. Yeah. Yeah. The lib XML. I mean, random libs. I don't mean the random libs. At least fucking support the developer so he can get the infrastructure ready. He can get everything ready. You know. Instead, everyone been shitting on the guy and that the patches been not done on time. Like nobody paid that guy. Nothing, and it's in everything. It's in everything we use on Linux, on Android, on almost, well, browsers, parser, well, not parsers, the libxml is the parser itself. What the fuck am I talking about? I think I'm just tired because it is basically, yeah, 2 a.m. Like I wanted a super simple HTML server lib. Everyone said use it on GitHub, tried it. Had tons of vulnerabilities and bugs. Which one? The one with the FFmpeg? Okay, the link. Yeah, the one with the FFmpeg. Well, in today's terms, we should also shove it AI somewhere skewed, you know, because people are placing AI basically fucking everywhere. This is not even funny, dude. So wait, I now also have to do some ducking. Couching will be also needed. So let me see this. I love the version with the Angry Birds flying. I didn't label it, whatever Microsoft is doing. Yeah, I seen it. I saw it somewhere. I think I saw it on Reddit. A little bit loud relative to the voice. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of compression. Hold up. Yeah, I think it should be much better now. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of compression on the desktop, but thank you for that. For that criticism. There we go. I was missing a word. I was searching for a little bit different word, but again, English is not my first language, so I'm still fumbling around with words. And if you have a random question about Cambridge and C++ stuff, I can usually answer it. Cause me pain, but I know some stuff. Excuse me. I have never used C++. I only used plain C, so I don't even know how I can. I mean, I know that this is basically class-based. However, I've seen everyone just. I've seen everyone just shit on every. I mean, C is technically more portable. Let's be honest. And yeah, I don't. I really hate how much virtual stuff is there. Virtual as if... because I'm still new to classes. So I don't really grasp everything. For example, in Quake... Yep, I know the pointers. And for example, about the Quake C. Technically, in Quake C, you also have pointers. But the thing is, you can only write to them. You cannot read from them. So this is a limitation. There are some uses that I can see. However, I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. The Quake virtual and the Quake C virtual machine is very limited. Yeah, people really push that virtual machine to its limits. However, it's still not. Thank God I didn't. Do you want to see something? Hold up. Let me quickly show you something. When it comes to physics and boundary boxes handling. So I forgot about very quirky stuff when it comes to Quake. If I want something to have no movement, I'll only have the boundary box. So here's what I had to do. If I don't set the movement type, set the movement type to fly. Next, I'll do the init thing. After the init thing, I'm setting it to movement type none after having a little bit of delay. The 0.2 is basically the moment where the client connects in Quake. So after those 0.2 seconds, I'm setting it back to move type none, and then I'm doing everything else. You know why? Oh, hi Glorp. Also, hi Sunny State, how you doing? Plop plop plop. Hi Glorp. So, here's the thing with Quake. If you don't initialize move type to anything else than none, the boundary box will simply not work. This is the macro. This is the macro because otherwise you would have to do it like this. Self think. Yeah, self think time. Also, hold up. Let's get another one. Self think time equals time plus 0.2. Instead of that, I simply do it like so. It is a little bit shorter. But yeah, Sunny State, no, please. I'm trying to... My dude just woke up from a nap, saw the stream, notif popped in to say hi, going back to bed. Well, I'm going to join you in about half an hour because it is 2 freaking a.m. That's a funny macro. Yeah, it is, but it is a little bit shorter. So hold up. What I wanted to do now? Oh yeah, the crouching. Oh, come on, Sunny State. Ow. Why though? Yeah, I forgot you have a free Tetris block. I still have to do a workaround for Firebot not updating someone gifted sub. I don't know. Oh, yeah, yeah, it works. I don't know. I have to find some sort of workaround for Firebot not registering the gifted subs as a tier 1, for example. I have to sit down to it and finally figure it out. C++ continues to cause me pain.
Pains, what the fuck?
Oh my god, no, really? Really? A bean redeem on a chill stream? How could you, Erker? Wait, it's going to be Wet Dog or Top Banana. Choose one. It's a banana. It's a fucking banana. Let's go. That's a lucky one. Holy fuck. For a second, I thought that it will be a fucking dog. But no. So wait. Again. You are so fucking good at distracting me. I'm not gonna lie. Taki. Hola. Load. Wait. Here's the thing. Usually, okay, I'm going to explain you this. At first, I have to do this. I'm going to explain this really quickly. So, for example, when I'm spawning, for example, a weapon. When I'm spawning the weapon, it is its class name, right? However, when I turn the spawn item into a class item, the item is now its class name. So, as a workaround, I made it so that when the class item is spawned, the class type, I basically made a new variable, a new field, which is called class type, which will simply took the class name from the you know, no, it will excuse me, it will take the class name, wait, my brain is not braining. Yeah, it's mostly probably because it's almost 3 a.m. Hold up, my brain is absolutely not braining right now. Hold up, did I call it anywhere else? Okay, so wait, Oh wait, I didn't set the class name. Okay, so the shotgun doesn't has its entity name because I didn't set it. Whoops. So it basically one variable set is getting set to none. The thing is, as I said, the weapon super shotgun is its class name, which technically is not correct because Quake C before the FTQCC didn't have a concept of classes. Technically it did, but at the same time it didn't. It didn't have the proper implementation of classes. At the moment I turned the weapon super shotgun to class item with the span func item. The class name is going to be set as the item, not weapon super shotgun, but item. And if I want to, for example, search for super shotgun, I'm going to be fucked because yes, there is nothing that is called a super shotgun in the game. So this is basically my workaround for this crap. But Quake C horrifies me. Well, it is mostly C with few limitations, but also FTQCC added classes for the memory constraints reasons. Because here's the thing with Quake C. Originally, if you make a new field, no matter if you use it or not, that field is going to get added to every entity in the game. Which you have few options. Either A, you're going to deal with it and use a shit ton of memory, or B, you are to conserve memory, you are going to reuse variables, which is a big no-no. And now that I'm making a rebase of my old project, I now see why why reusing variables is a fucking bad idea. So they use tags and treated them more like fast struct. Adding classes is like adding lead weights to the boat. Do it have unions? Hold up. I mean, you can make in FTQCC, not the original Quake C. You can do structs. You can do structs. You can do unions. To some degree, you can also do arrays, but they are not really great arrays. Okay, so let me quickly see. Equivalent to struct, except all struct members start at the same offset. This can be used for either tap pounding or compressing mutually exclusive fields inside complex struct layers. By nesting structs, unions, and arrays, you can get some quite complex data structures. Note that unions are struct defined, which unions and structs do not need to be named. Members from child struct will automatically be accessed as if they were part of the controlling struct. So yeah, yes, but here's the thing. Original Quake C didn't have anything like classes, unions, structs, arrays, not even pointers. Yes, original Quake C didn't have any of those. It is just later down the line, some people like Freak, like Freak C and others that figure out that Quake C virtual machine is much more capable than the original than originally Carmack imagined. So a calculator that can call functions. I mean, again, in original C, in original Quake C, need a better compiler, eventual SCC that ported to it. I think for Quake 2. Quake 2 was a different beast. Quake 2 didn't have a virtual machine. In Quake 2 you were porting, the game code was running natively as a C. You can basically even include the external libraries. In Quake 1, no, Quake 1 has a virtual machine. Quake 3 has both virtual machine and the native C. Yep. Quake 3 had both of them. Native library and also the virtual machine. Yep. Most of the modifications uses Quake 3 virtual machine. Actually, I don't know any mods except for, I think, one that I know of that used the native libraries. I almost use it for a project. Okay, what alternative did you actually use? So wait, I need to. I need to quickly remind myself that I'm going to use this. Okay, I use that one. Nothing, but it was a back burner. It was a sim game. I wanted to emulate 80s PC experience. Well, I have a similar reasons why I'm using Quake C right now. I mean, the Quake 1 as a base, as an engine. My end goal is to make a demake of one of the games. Well, I have few games in mind, but the thing is, most demakes that I've seen usually just uses Unity, Godot, shit like this, and it doesn't run on the hardware they try to emulate. So instead, I decided to, you know what, I'm going to pick up the engine that is from those times and try to program it, which is fucking Quake 1. Because Doom, yeah, you cannot mod the original Doom. Hexen to some extent, but Doom, no. The first really moddable game that I can think of that is suitable for writing a new game is Quake 1. And again, I want this game to run on a Pentium 100 with 16 megabytes of RAM. This is my goal. Let me quickly catch up. Basically, you used a virtual computer, kind of like taskers, to manage a remote terrestrial mining facility from orbit, but it would have a C compiler for the VM compiled and run in the VM. I use Rails, best library. Those were software race engines to help. I mean, here's the thing. Quake is basically ported to everything, almost. Technically, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to deal with with implementing BSP. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with BSP and vsleeves and all the shit like this. A simple software raster, a basic window creation kit, you can be even more portable. But again, I want to run it on a Pentium 100 machine with acceptable frame rate, and I still don't have that kind of knowledge to actually optimize everything down to the assembly level. And I would assume that those libraries would need a little bit more horsepower, you know? Unless I'm wrong, then you are free to basically bash me, you know? I will gladly accept a criticism. Because here's the thing that... Oh. My headphones died. Well. I forgot to charge my freaking headphones. I'm going to end in like 20 minutes soon, so if I miss the redeem or anything, then sorry, but I have no feedback for my streaming PC right now. But what I was saying, Spicer, if you have any valid criticism, like even the one that I'm not going to like, for example, just hit me straight. Just hit me straight. I'm not one of those who's going to be freaking mad that you dared to say something. I'm more of a brutally honest type of person, if you catch my drift. Wait. I just researching. yeah, I'm just saying it preemptively, you know. Just so we are on the plane level. I'm certain you can find Arster with written from that time that still works. Probably. But then try porting it to the new systems. I mean, I will probably do my own research because I even seen some guy implementing OpenGL in DOS. So yeah, if it's in C, it will port. technically you're right, unless it uses system specific unless it uses system-specific libraries. I read strict standard C. Then you're right. Yep, you're absolutely right. Okay, but hold up. I wanted to write the freaking. Hold up. Why do you have to use the software as anyway? So there's no need for libs. Well, we also have to remember that Quake 1 also have a GL Quake. For example, for Voodoos. So now, hold up. I have to think of a way. Okay, so wait. This is the trace use. This is the check sprint. Yeah, technically you're right. A little bit more complicated than build, but simple. However, again, I'm not that type of a programmer that will simply pick up everything. Wait, in the end, it doesn't even matter. You can't write a lot of code without it being slow. So stuff was simple back then, and highly optimized with assembler. Linkin Park. Linking your parks. Holy shit! I would say we low key vibing right now. So what? Wait. They use Ableton's completely trash. Now they are very good. You can really beat the compiler with 100 assembly. Unless we are talking about texture mapping, then I think the pure assembly optimization is still lacking. And the light mapping stuff. The light mapping in assembly is still king. I've talked to the one guy that is writing modern. That been written extended Quake engine. He made colored lights, dithering, and other stuff like this. And he said that without the assembly optimization, the colored lighting is so fucking slow. So yeah, languages have a very specific assumption about data that they must maintain. Assembly lets you bypass those. Mainly, yeah, which is the only real speed up you can get. Or using the opcodes that are not specifically for that thing, but they work a lot faster than the intended opcode. Yeah. This is why assembly is still being used. Also, I may... you know what? I'm going to postpone the ads. Because I'm going to end probably in like a few minutes. If you know what we're doing in C, you can basically make it again the right assembly. Yep. And sometimes even something better. If fuck, hold up. I have to do a few more things. Back, check. Check. This is going to be a fucking spaghetti. Okay, how I can do it without fucking everything up? Because I need to check if the player can actually stand up. And checking every corner is going to be a shit show. So wait. I need to think. Just don't be the don't starve devs and have every pass check in the and have every pass check if the player is near the Russell. Well, I mean, the title of my stream says everything, I think. So what I'm thinking about is that I'm going to need like 8 of the traces to check if the player is in the good. Okay, wait. I can do it with tracer, but that would use 8 traces, and I want to distribute them for something else. Also, traces are kinda slow to begin with. However, can I spawn something that is the same size as the player and check if it collides with anything? And check if it's stuck. But how I would go about it? You know what? I think I'll do a to-do. Now you're thinking with Hacky? Well, you know what's Hacky? I already done it in my previous project, but in my previous project I done it with 8 tracers that been positioned on the corners of the player, and then I check basically if I have a clearance above the head. If any of the tracers failed, then there's something above the player heads, and and you cannot stand from the crouch position. However, now I'm kind of thinking if I can check if anything is above the player's head without the tracers. Hold up, I just do. Out. If I can. Span entity. Size of the layer and check if it is stuck. You should be able to invoke the collision. Here's the thing. You remember the stuff that I had to do to make things that doesn't move, and also have to have the boundary box. I mean, the Quake engine at this point is really funky. It sometimes triggers some internal checks, but sometimes it doesn't. This is how I'm handling basically players right now. If I would show you, for example, hold up. I would show you this right now. 50 plus item and main. So this is how I'm basically handling the items right now. I basically say, hey, when I'm grabbing the item deactivate, and then everything goes into the main, basically entity solid not, move type none, and set it to sprite null. That's it. Even if I go into the game, hold up, the boxes. So for now, as you can see, this is the item boundary box. It is, yeah, it is small, but it is for test anyway. So if I grab it, it doesn't disappear. It just gets deactivated because it is now in my inventory, and every function in the item that I have is invoked by that entity technically. But if I now drop it, as you can see, it just moved. It is the same entity 9, it just moved. This is Skyrim coding. Listen, I wouldn't call it Skyrim coding, because, you know, it is cheaper. It is cheaper to reuse things that you know you will have again, you know, because this is the thing, you are going to drop those items anyway, so why delete them? Spawning them again will simply just hog the networking system. Yes, I know. And yes, I know that this is true, but no, I won't do this type of scuff. Yeah, one of I remember this. The roaming trader has a chest hidden in a mountain, so you can basically steal all his stuff, sell it sell back everything to him, and repeat, basically earning a free money. I like your style. Well, thank you. I think I like your style too. As I said, I think we're simply vibing, you know. I think we are simply vibing right now, because instead of writing that freaking crouch mechanics right now, because again, Quake didn't have the crouchings, which also comes with some weird stuff if you try to implement it, which I will explain based on my previous project. So let me postpone the ads, because I'm going to end soon anyway. I wouldn't do any of this. I was writing my own engine from scratch because I designed to be efficient, but I definitely do this if it was Quake engine. I mean, no matter what engine you look at, spawning stuff takes much more time than reusing them. And you play the hand you get. Well, here's the thing. In my previous project, I basically deleted the previous item and put every variable inside the player. But the moment I spawned that object, there was some funky shit going on, and the networking engine, the networking system was kinda funky about it. Depending on the architecture, yeah, right. But now I just decided to my engine don't spawn anything. Interesting take, not gonna lie. Oh, about crouching and Quake engine. That was done as a speed up measure. However, while collision with the dynamic entities in Quake, the static buffer, so creating one is about as cheap as moving one to place. Well, technically Quake engine has a hard limit, but yeah, due to the memory constraints, there have to be some corners cut. Also, listen to this. The ducking in Quake engine, the Quake 1 engine, of course, I'm not talking about Quake 2. In Quake 1 engine will be scuffed, because here's the thing. I of course, I'm basing this on my old project. I was wondering why the fuck it doesn't work, or why the fuck things are clipping through, right? Here's the thing. Collision, all the entities, all the dynamic entities, take the collision, take the boundary box that you set in the code, right? However, dynamic entities, the collision box with the dynamic entities with the static ones, aka the BSP map, is hard-coded. You have two boundary boxes, and if it doesn't fit in, it will simply clip or get pushed. So, if you are going to implement crouching, you're going to have a vent, everything's fine. But without a little bit of hacking, you still won't be able to fit inside that vent, because technically the player will still be will still be larger than the vent itself. So to fix that issue, you'll have to turn the ceiling of that vent into a dynamic entity. However, first of all, that will cause a BSP to have a hole, so you have to plug that hole. And second of all, Vanilla Quake engine has an entity limit. So if you're going to just going to put entity here, entity there, you are going to round off the edicts. It is no longer a case with modern engines. However, if you are planning to support the Vanilla Quake, the original one, you better start thinking how to work around this. Oh, also, wait, I may be talking out of my ass right now, but I don't know. I don't know if the parts of the maps that are dynamic, if the dynamic entities can have the BSP collision, or if it's boundary box exclusive. I have no idea, because if it's boundary box exclusive, then you are basically fucked. Because if there's going to be some type of elevation in the vents, then you are probably fucked. You have to do some stairs or something like this, and this will only increase the amount of fuckery. However, if it would have the BSP collision, then I would imagine that I could join few brushes just to save on the dynamic entities, but I don't know. I'm probably talking from my ass. I would have to. Hola. Do I have a Change Broom installed? Change Broom. Okay, this one crashes. Change Broom. This one works. I'll have to check it. You know what? I think next stream I implement the crouching, and I test the theory. I think I need the boundary boxes. I think the boundary boxes are basically necessary for the dynamic entities. I don't think I can use the BSP. Yeah, I don't think we can do it this way. But again, I would still have to test it again. Anyway, yeah, I have to go to bed because I have to wake up early morning. I have to I have to take my dog to walkies and stuff like this. I usually don't have a lot of people that do coding. I found a software rendered by Bella. That guy was insane. Bellard. Software renderer. Okay, mm, I'll set for it later. Or you can even post. You know what? Post me a link. Post me a link and I'll see what is exactly. Now I'm basically going to just end the stream, unless you want to watch my friend playing Peak. This guy might is now. Okay, so let me quickly grab it. Tiny GL. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely play with it. I wanna use this lol. Okay, yeah. If I had more time, I would definitely see what I can do with it. But again, I'm basically one of those that try to make it big but doesn't have time for it. You know, I'll be wanting to make 90s DOS style game. Nice. You know what? Maybe get me on Discord. I got lucky and this is my job. Yeah, I would imagine. You know what? Hobby job for life. You can still get burnout, but yeah. I would also like to have this type of job. I'll never not talk about programming. I already figured it out. Spicer. You know what? Because I'm going to end the stream. If you want to catch me, here are my socials. The Discord is still really small. It's basically almost unmaintained, but it still has some things going on for it. Definitely, definitely, I had fun time talking with you, guy. Dude, gal, I don't know how your preferred pronoun is, if you have one. I personally don't freaking care about pronouns. If you ask me, if you're not going to act as an asshole, and I'm not camera shy, voice shy. I don't know. I'll happily join us and stuff to help around. Yeah. I usually just play games, but when I have second shifts, I simply go down and get my hands dirty, because you know what? I also want to program some games. I tried my hand at it, but at the same time, also thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the Owl's Nest. It is usually fun to figure out that, oh my god, you are a fucking idiot. Okay, it was this fucking simple? Really? Like, it is so freaking it is such a freaking mess. I can teach you how to write one from scratch. Well, technically I could, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Okay, anyway, I have to end the stream right now because I need to go to sleep. Especially get this stuff. Some people are hacking on stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm not from scratching. Okay, you know what? Unfortunately, I have to end right now. because today I have a lot of shit to do, so I need to go to sleep. It is literally 3 a.m. right now. Listen, my pleasure, dude. I have another stream to join. No problem. You do you. Listen, you don't have to go where I send you, right? This is just a suggestion, mostly for lurkers. I don't care if you are going to stay there or if you're going to join another stream. That's up to you. I was waiting on them to finish the game so I can join. Perfect. Then we'll see each other next time then. Also, have fun and good game. Is co-op stream? Now I kind of want to know what game is it. Oh, but we are heading out, so good night to Spicer. I really had fun.